Wah. Hey Raven, Matt, Mad Cat, how y'all doing? Hope you're well. I'm feeling lazy. So, so they might stick that. Why is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, might stick that there. Doing well so far, dead inside as usual. Same though, I get that. Same. I'm feeling lazy, so I'm using my model instead. I just woke up, starting my day off with some mining and crafting. Enjoy, Raven. Good luck. Find some diamonds. All good here, just chilling after work. Excellent. We'll make sure you de-stress and vibe. I'm going to be doing some Star Rail today because more content has come out. I hadn't planned anything. Mass Effect 2's kind of gone in the shitter, so we'll see what actually happens. But, yeah, we shall get to it. I guess I could just turn my volume down. You guys will have to tell me if it's loud enough. Gonna be lurk mode most of the day. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with lurking. You could, honestly, if you just wanted to put me on a window and just forget that I was even streaming, that'd be fine. The fact that you're still viewing is amazing, just so it's said. I mean, if this was Genshin, Matt, spoilers would be good because they don't rerun events, where Star Rail, the events stick around, even if the rewards are not as good. Watching me on mobile, and no, can't forget such a handsome doggo. Oh, I appreciate it, Raven, you sweetheart. Hey Aaron, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I might have to turn it up. See the answers to some puzzles. I mean, if you really wanted the answers, you could look it up. Also, hi Axel, how you going?
For someone to be like, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I fucking hate that. See, I knew it. Oh my fucking god.
Boo.
You bloody knew it and you still jumped.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Just because you know it's coming doesn't know.
Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No,
Can I pick that dog?
Thanks for all the pats. I don't have the same pat hand, but the soundbite's still there. Hi Colonel, hi ISO, how you doing? I mean, I don't normally go live today, but I'm busy tomorrow, and Natsu's taking a break, so I pounced on the opportunity. Just got home from work, gonna leave the stream on my phone until I'm squeaky clean. Or have fun getting squeaky clean. Yeah, we're doing alright. ISO, we're doing alright. So, on the subject of gacha, I have no interest. No interest whatsoever. She's either a buffer or a debuffer? She's a buffer. Okay, no interest whatsoever. But I'd be tempted to pull a dupe of Blade, because I use Blade quite a bit. And what is his first thingy-magoober? Oh, nice, okay. So it's more ult damage, which I get his ult off pretty good, so yeah. We'll be going for that, I think. An absolute worst case, if I fail the 50-50, I can pull for Kafka. But yeah, so it is what it is. Okay. Cool. Now to figure out what we're doing. I've done my dailies already, because the tick over was last night for me. Although I don't know what that is. Yeah, done all that. I guess I could do the rest of my simulated universe as a warm-up. Oh shit, my resin's capped. Whoops. Yeah, I heard that. I've still yet to see it, Axel. But I did hear that, yes. You? Naughty? Never. Don't know what you're talking about, Colonel.
I'll see you all. A will forged in ice never falters. The dead return. Show no mercy. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. The fight is set. Here is thunder.
Yeah, Christmas was alright. Still don't know. I want to level this character. Insert Asian name here that I will butcher if I try to pronounce. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. Ready for New Year? Ah, fuck no. I never make New Year's this year's resolutions. Yeah, I never make fucking New Year's resolutions because you're just setting yourself up for disaster. Yes, that is very pessimistic, but I'm not wrong.
The dead return! Your end approaches. Conflict is pitiless.
Well, it's coffee done, to my dismay.
Show no mercy. Bloom. The fight is set. Here is thunder. It'll heal.
Well done on your 25 streak, Aaron.
Receive divinity.
Well done.
Repay. Savor it for me.
Oh, same Colonel. It's just a thing that somebody started and it got traction. That is literally it. Which is the same with most fads at the end of the day. Somebody thought it was a good idea and ran with it.
I'm with you. I commend.
Let's wait and see.
I don't like the occurrences.
Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick
Hey,
that
Gentle,
dog?
welcome on
No,
in.
he's
Can I pick
sleeping.
that dog?
And thanks for the pats, Axel.
The dead return! We can get closer. I'm with you. I commend.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. A will forged in ice never falters. The dead return. Show no mercy. Savor it for me.
Aww. I'll give you pats, Gentle.
No.
Can I pick that
Your
dog?
end approaches.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that dog?
Here is thunder. Timed. The dead return. Conflict is pitiless. Is that it? Fail to send you. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. The dead return.
Wawa Lee, how you going?
A will forged in ice never falters. Conflict is pitiless. The fight is set. Here is thunder. Fail to stand you. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Savor it for me.
Yeah, I think I will pull for Blade, seeing as,
The dead return.
with my Luocha Blade combo,
Here is thunder.
pump saddle. Yeah, I'm alright, how are you? About the same.
Never falters. Trifling.
You must be busy these days, you've made yourself scarce.
Conflict is pitiless.
Eesh. I don't even know what artifacts I should be farming for, or relics. They're all the same, different ones.
Your end approaches.
Like all these websites that tell you what to do, what to build. Are so confusing. I don't know. It just hurts my head. This weekend should be good. I've got the BF over and it'll be our first year anniversary. Congrats! That's awesome. Tell him I said happy anniversary. Obviously, you say it first. Goes without saying. Torres. So I'll do something special, not sure what, but she'll be right. I'll be honest, when you said the she part, it confused me for a minute. Not that that would be a problem. It's just when you said BF and then she'll, I'll be like, No, I'm with you now. I'm yeah.
The fight is set.
Coffee obviously has not sunk in yet.
Receive divinity. The dead return. Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder. A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all? Savor it for me. Bloom. Fail to stand you. Conflict is pitiless.
Don't worry, misunderstandings are my forte. That's actually really funny. Oh, fucking hell, thank you for that. I needed a laugh. Oh my god, the numbers are so high. What numbers? Damage, or... I don't quite understand. I don't understand. Damage numbers are... I will say, I do have... My blade does have 100% crit rate, which is quite lovely. But his crit damage is pretty low.
Your end approaches.
I need to get him more crit damage artifacts. If big numbers equal good, unless it's golf. Correct. Oh shit, got all three of them really fucking quick. That was lucky. Also, do keep in mind, you do get a lot of buffs.
Let's wait and see.
In the simulated universe because of the paths that you can choose.
Repay. I'll see you off.
Also, I love chain reacting these fuckers. So satisfying. Also, I think my mouth is moving. I hope it's moving.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
I need to work on my simulated world when I'm finished with the side quests I've collected. I still need to do the swarm stuff. It has been boring as batshit, and I've just had no drive to do it. I mean, the only reason I still even touch the simulated universe is purely because it's got the weekly drops.
The fight is set. Bloom.
Also, I forgot Star Rail is a really good game to have on. If you've got games on your phone.
The dead return!
Fuck you, see you tomorrow. Fucking idiot.
Okay, enjoy the lurk. See you when you get back. Although no pressure, obviously. Go do the thing.
Is that it? Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Receive divinity. Repay. Savor it for me. Too little. Bloom. The dead return! Here is thunder! Fail to set you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Your end approaches.
Nope. Yes. Yeah, let's do that one. To be responsible and keep exercising or keep playing video games. Keep playing video games! That's what I do! Although I've been meaning to restart my Ring Fit. Like, honestly, like, I've restarted it like 3 or 4 fucking times at this point. But, yeah, I've thought about restarting it and giving that a crack. Oh, that's right. Random Schmampton. The fuck? Skilled in repairing curios. I mean, I don't have any curios. Oh, hold on. I guess that technically counts as a broken curio. Yeah. Shit. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Where's Wii Fit Plus when you need it? I mean...
Strange aura.
Ooh, that was lucky. It's only been half an hour and I might need a break soon. God damn.
Here is thunder.
Nothing went wrong. I haven't bothered fixing it from yesterday, and I was lazy, so I didn't bother booting it up. Low energy day today. Although, I might have to move it, because it's in the way of some of the HUD. Should I bother? Should I bother moving my model to the right?
Repay. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Yeah, today's just one of those. Like, I've not even been awake for like an hour and I'm already over it.
The dead return!
It's fine? Alright, we'll leave it.
Here,
And it's kind of bugging me, honestly, but
failed to stand you.
it's not that important.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, excellent. Cool, happy with that.
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
I commend you.
Oh, that was lucky. I was pretty sure I did the math right. Although, if I'm trying to math, I am
We can get closer.
stupid.
Repay!
A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return! Show no mercy. Savor it for me.
You're all in on it.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Here is thunder.
Out of moves.
Fail to stand. Conflict is pitiless. Nothing made the dead return. Here is thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Sword, eat me.
Savor it for me. Repay. The dead return. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Punish evil.
Is that it? The fight is set. Fail to stand you. Here is thunder.
You're all in on it.
Is that it? Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return.
Have at you. Punish evil.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Your end approaches.
Here is thunder.
Probably. Like, there's a bit of content that's been released, so it'll probably just be Star Rail.
You're all in on it.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, I'm like that a lot of the time, Curdle, but unfortunately I'm a broke bitch. No. No DBJ today, sad to say.
Is that all? A will forged in ice. Never falter!
See you tomorrow. Fucking idiot.
Here is thunder.
Sleep well, pup dog. Thanks for the alert.
I failed.
Start using controller so I can slouch in my fucking chair. Cool. So, this is that done. I still don't think that's enough for me to... Oh, we got a new occurrence. Still don't think that's enough for me to... What's the word? Get a 10 pull. No, 144. Not even close. I am going to take a quick break because coffee has kicked in, but I shall be back in a moment. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh. I can explain. No, I can't. There is no excuse for that. That was just bad. See, two people asking nicely. Oh shit! Alright. I was a lot closer to the end than I thought. Stealthily set a bomb and or sneak around it while everyone is distracted. Yes. Yes. But it's like... I understand that's the stealthy part, but you understand what I'm saying, that you can't mask an explosion. I'm being nitpicky. The phrase. Yeah, no, Kat, I thought I butchered the fuck out of that phrase, but no, thank you. I appreciate the words. You can...
Oh.
Well, we didn't die.
Oh! Well, we could have went in the rift.
Oh, I mean, it forced me out.
Oh, there. Oh, I thought that was a person with that fucking shopping cart.
So did I.
Where was the danger?
If you want to clip something, exclamation mark clip, it'll clip things for you.
Point out the danger. Seek 'em.
Stop, buddy! Yeah, fuck you! It was worth it! It was fucking worth it! Oh, fuck, I got one of them. Actually, I have a feeling the killer hit the other door.
Yeah. That was the killer that opened that other door.
Just so it's said, chat, Grim is the expert. I'm still very much a noob at this.
I am by no means an expert. I just know perks and killers.
Shut your whore mouth, you're an expert.
No.
I need to stop saying that, I might upset somebody.
Coins banked by the socialites.
Behind you.
Just gonna go on ahead.
You left me to die.
You killed me earlier.
That was an accident.
I thought you were bullshitting about the people behind, so I kind of went forward, so that was an accident too. I heard behind and I was like, sure.
Job is when somebody asks, oh, does so-and-so still work with you? You say, no, he's no longer with us, just to make people freak out. I was saying, Natsu, I made a Yo Mama joke, and then I stared intently into the camera. I was asking you to clip it. But, it might be too late now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Ah, fuck. It's because I can. That did shit
because of the airstrike, huh? I'm gonna throw this.
That's better, that's what I wanted. More explosives!
I just created a storm on the other side over here, so be careful.
I should not
I
be
love how we're
in this
just
tower.
making an actual...
You know, time zones and going to bed and all that, like... Could always fall asleep to stream if you
This
like.
one offers greetings.
With
You are
your
the
fucking
specter that
amazing
visits
voice,
Port
done many
Hampshire.
times.
Excellent.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Sure, whatever,
This
I
one
just want to
apologizes
shop.
for inconveniencing you.
Oh, I ran out of money real fucking quick. Boo! I don't know if I'm allowed to boo you, seeing as you raided me. I think you get away with all the terrible jokes. Whoa! Fucking mahogany table! And if anybody gets that reference, all the points to you. Oh no, fucking Aeon had a flashbang, so I fucking bolted.
Oh, flashbang? What are you on about?
Flash. Oh, for fuck's sake. All good, Mad Cat. You enjoy your phasmophobia. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot.
Wait, I need to clip.
How do I win? Go away. No, that's not it.
Come with me.
Oh, that works, I guess.
I don't want you to get slipped.
Yeah, I'd rather not, but thank you. Oh, shit.
You're welcome.
It broke.
Oh, go then.
Oh!
Look what you've done.
No!
Damn it, Mom. What happened? I had a cold. I'm sorry, I got obsessed with fucking trying to fight the demon.
Oh, it didn't matter.
My fault. I didn't heal you good enough.
No, it's just like the demon.
Practicing bending my knee. Bend the knee.
I got a present.
Me.
Present.
What? The timing on that!
It's a
Well, thank you for your patience. I'm back. Well, apparently not. Now I'm back. Alright, what quests do we have?
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, you ended up exercising. Well done, Colonel. I'm impressed.
You're back. Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ron May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
Yeah.
I
should probably make the most of that
snacks
too.
and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Shut up, Mona.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway,
Hot meat
what
kettle.
needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
I mean, it's a group of nerds.
I'm not
They're all
sure,
nerds.
but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the
Oh,
master
shit.
control
Oh,
zone
fine.
and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Oh, well, we're live streaming this chat. Does that count? I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us here are nerds.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction.
So she's an alchemist.
Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
Yeah, getting those vibes.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as
we're on the
nature in
hunt for those.
The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station.
Same
the
though.
clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
He actually
What's going
spoke.
on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
Welcome to life, bitch.
I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety.
Rico. Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Rico?
I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant.
Don't worry, Dev. I'm not too far before you. Thank you, Matt.
No, I never ran over someone. No, I don't know what you're on about. Never did.
Oh, I remember how bad the driving was in GTA 4. My god. It's like driving tanks that can go 100 miles an hour. Hey, Rico, hope you're doing well.
Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle.
Just woke up as well.
I hope you two being slept by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free range
Slept okay? Yeah, same.
No.
Can I take that dog?
No,
can I take that
some of these little life forms ran away.
Thanks for the pats, Deb.
And scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Yeah, I've been alright, Dev. I've been alright. I wouldn't say better, Raven. I'd say more realistic.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
So, we're doing another collectathon. Excellent. And when I mean excellent, I mean get fucked.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Oh, I just went the long way. Oh, nice, Dev. Nice. I'm gonna pull for Blade, I think.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
Yes, people that usually
I won't talk to you
jump
if you
to
don't
conclusions.
tell me why you're here.
Definitely didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
I mean, why didn't we just go there first? Would have made way more sense. Yeah. Agreed, Colonel.
Show no mercy.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Ugh. Just noticed how many cute men I have in my team. Of course, only the best. I don't think I've ever mentioned that whatever there's a game with character customization and try to create a character in the style of Lady Gaga. Wow. Alright, I see how it is. Each time they say social... What? Keep thinking kids next door. Nah, lost it.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Yeah, it's like my current mode. Dick is good though.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
That's not influenced me, bitch.
What's the slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Okay. These people are crazy. Anyway, back to chat. No, I have Matt, but if it's the thing I think it is, that show used to drive me up the wall. I think it is a cult. Also, thanks for that, ISO. I'm glad you're such a fan.
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ranmei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ranmei. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just
probably
awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
Knowing this chat.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ranmei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Yeah, it would be Matt. It would be if their bodies, you know, mysteriously wound up somewhere. I hate this. I hate this already. I'm so confused.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
Apparently. That's not wolf. That's more like a meow. Anyway, every day is Dick Appreciation Day.
Cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this.
No.
You've specifically concocted a
No, he's
beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart?
Fuck off and die.
You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
No, of course not. Yeah, he's making me lose like Q points too.
You heartless dessert.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ronmei.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmei's attention. You see, the honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste.
They've
in
said
terms
cheese
of
tart
flavor.
way too
The
fucking many
Molten
times.
Cheese
I
Tart is
hate
a
it.
firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's recognition and have been working so hard. Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here.
That's not what that's not what it said.
Have been converted by us. They went from refusing Molten Cheese Tart to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste.
This guy's giving me a headache.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
I yearn for you to shut the fuck up.
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Thank fucking Christ that he left. It's extremely safe. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's in the opposite room. Okay. What is it with this space station? Fucking toilets.
You're here. Herta called Scream and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer.
I don't blame her.
I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
I mean, couldn't have started a fight any sooner, in my opinion.
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Thanks, Hara.
me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time.
I think she was
Probability,
taking the piss.
member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Wanmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
Go on then, Colonel. Go for it. Don't need my permission.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Wanmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yes.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Wanmei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Oh, well, Buffy, how you doing? 1.6 so far, so good. Lots of talking. Ooh, hi. And I'm glad you like the party. Works well for me. Yeah, I was surprised when he started talking, yeah. That definitely caught me off guard. I will be honest, this is giving me Nier Automata vibes. Temporarily closed. Interesting. Creepy broken robot sounds about right. Yeah. Was there a chest on the other side? I was just dumb and I missed it. Even the music's kind of giving me Nier vibes. I ran straight past this. So. How many chests are in this area? Ooh. 10 and a trotter. Okay. Music gets better? Okay. I mean, I'm still waiting for something to beat Wildfire. Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the Master Control Zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy.
Lol.
Buzz, I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot. Buzz.
Yeah, nothing has rice frying
Zone
robot. God damn it.
operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help?
Yeah, nothing's beaten Wildfire yet. But yeah, you're not wrong, Colonel. You know a game's music's good when you want the OST.
Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Well, obviously this way, the only other direction to go. Chest. Dick bangers? Thanks, Deb. Wow, Scoob. How you going? Can I get a shout out for Scoob? Yeah, this is giving me massive Nier vibes. You know where I am, Colonel.
Already starting to.
Fuck.
Let me turn on the music.
Same goes for you, Dev.
Oh. Oopsies. Ah. I'm yawning.
Actually, this is starting to give me Resident Evil vibes. Oh, of course, Aaron. All are free to join, I guess. I mean, I'd be down. Alright, I'm not going too far forward. Think about it for a second, ISO, and you might be able to figure it out. It's very complicated.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
I mean, I'm definitely not the biggest around Colonel, but I either win the competition or I get to play with something that's bigger than mine. It's a win-win at the end of the day. Okay, this one's kind of cute.
They mentioned. It's just a different flavor.
It's very gelatinous.
I'm not one of Rome's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Well, points to the voice actor. That actually sounded rather legit. Do I have to mute the game, Dev? Yeah, let's get through this quickly. Yeah, stick with the meowing.
Why? Why am I a failure?
I don't want to eat it. I'm sad enough as it is.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Oh, cool. We'll stop talking to her. Fucking excellent. Oh no! Shut up! It seemed to be. Shut up! Oh, what's up? Fuck you. All these things, goody.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return! Your end approaches.
Yeah, it sounded like it was meowing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Boom!
We caught them unawares.
Oh, like Muffin from Muffin Time. Excellent. Oh, shut up! I take it back. It's not cute anymore.
Is that all?
Receive divinity. The fight is set.
Here, is thunder! A will forged in ice never falters!
Repay. The dead return!
Is that all?
Savor it for me.
We caught them unawares.
But there's another one. Oh, I wasn't weak to ice this time, god damn it. So many things wrong with the key singing. But hi Frosty, how you going? It'll go on for a while. Don't tell me that.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, I'm tempted by ISO.
The dead return! Nothing major.
Ugh.
Here is thunder! Is that all?
Oh, fucking.
A will forged in ice never falters!
There we go, fuck you.
We caught them unawares.
Oh, he sticks very sad. Ew. That's a shame.
The dead return! The fight is set.
mercy. Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
There we go.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Yeah, great. More of them.
Too little. Is that all? Your end approaches. Here is thunder. Receive divinity. Fail to send you. The dead return! Savor it for me. Is that all?
I never played Club Penguin, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
The dead return! Too little. Fail to send you. Savor it for me. Is that all?
Fair enough. The more they fucking divide, the more XP and shit I should get, although I don't need XP. I'm all max level.
Fail to send you. The fight is set.
Oh, thank fuck. I wasn't sure if that was still Battle 1 or Battle 2.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Yeehaw, cowboy. How are we doing? No. Didn't go nearly as high as I thought we were. Anyway.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Yes. Yes, it does. Ow. Whoa! Fucking damn it!
Too little. A will forged in
Heard your
ice.
native tongue being used, yeehaw. I just got some cowboy boots, so it was just came naturally. Anyway.
Nothing major. Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return! Is that all? Fail to send you. Here is thunder.
Alright, so gonna go back. Didn't mean to actually get into combat, but whatever. Also, Was that there?
You were here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms
I'd
are
rather not
very
be a gelatinous
advanced in their own
cube, thank you.
concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
I'm assuming you'll never actually meet number 1.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that.
You're welcome, Aaron.
It's like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
That bodes well.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron-Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Then why'd you give it to me as an option?
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment?
Agreed, Matt.
Most
Agreed.
likely not. Therefore,
Definitely seems like a stable and reasonable scientist, like the rest of them. Completely stable.
As well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
That it?
The fight is set. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. A will forged in ice never falters. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Don't think he's had a rerun yet, thinking about it.
We caught them unawares.
You better start farming.
Savor it for me. Bloom. Is that all? Your end approaches. Conflict is pitiless. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead returns! Is that all? You failed to send you.
Oh, he really is. He really is. Lloyd True is fucking awesome. I'm so upset that I didn't get his light iron. Good work, Matt. Good work.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy!
Yeah, sorry about that, Dev. He hasn't had a rerun banner yet either. Another one over there. Seems to be the way to go. It seems like they're picking the reruns at random, so
Never falter.
could be.
Is that all? The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Yeah, but Blade was after. After. Okay, what's
Conflict is pitiless.
Jin Yuan.
We caught them unawares.
Okay, this is. Oh, it does open. Shit. We've done the lap yet. Yes, we have. Okay. Blade does considerable amounts of damage, even though he's not a hunt character. I would recommend him. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna be back in a tick. Probably coming back for me. Yeah, he's coming back for me.
Oh god. I don't like this. I don't enjoy this. Oh god. Okay. I'm coming back to save you. I got you.
Oh no, bitch! Oh.
No! I should have known it was there. I walked.
Coins banked by the socialites.
Roger. Just gonna go on ahead.
You left me to die.
You killed me earlier.
That was an accident.
I thought you were bullshitting about the people behind, so I kind of went forward. So that was an accident too. I heard behind, and I was like, sure.
I didn't see the F. My bad. Ion's full. Ion's a filthy half-breed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Promise? Don't worry, Cupcake. I got you.
Bro. We could have had this gen done. Why did this bitch leave?
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna run back to where y'all just got hooked, because he's not gonna be right there.
No! Yep, he's right here. Oh, he got me!
No!
Well, we didn't die.
Oh, we could have went in the rift.
Oh, I mean, it forced me out.
Oh, there. Oh, I thought that was a person with that fucking shopping cart.
So did I.
Where was the danger?
If you want to clip something, exclamation mark clip, it'll clip things for you.
Point out the danger. Seek 'em.
That I could just willingly throw away. I totally would. Just to make you play it. And then you'll understand why I keep playing it.
Also, I'm really glad that I was streaming when I shot that, because that is a fucking terrible shot to make.
Did someone clip it? Clip it. Clip it.
Oh, it's on the VOD, that's all that matters. Also, while Luna, how was intensive care? Boo! I don't know if I'm allowed to boo you, seeing as you raided me. I think you get away with all the terrible jokes. Whoa! Fucking mahogany table! And if anybody gets that reference, all the points to you. Job is when somebody asks, oh, does so-and-so still work with you? You say, no, he's no longer with us, just to make people freak out. I was saying, Natsu, I made a Yo Mama joke, and then I stared intently into the camera, I was asking you to clip it. But, it might be too late now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Ah, fuck. Doesn't suicide count as a minus kill?
Oh, no. Make him present.
Can I?
Get that ass.
Come, no, please. No, you stay away from me.
No, ass touch.
Fuck all of you.
I was the first player in a match to revive someone. You managed to die that quickly.
you! Enjoy it, man.
TBH. I read somewhere that English doesn't borrow from other languages, but it mugs them in dark alleys with rifles in their pockets for bits of loose grammar. That is awesome. I love that. That is fucking great. Plus, there's no... Why is my car going so slow? Doesn't fucking press accelerate.
I'm not... To be fair, there is no excuse.
No, there is no excuse.
There we go.
At least we can do this from the get-go now.
Yeah.
See, that's better. Fucking hell!
Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
500 credits is like fucking nothing. Fuck was that?
Oh, we can use this to get across.
I will.
Alright.
I swear to God, if you drop it.
Presses G. Oh. Nicely done.
Can somebody clip that, please? Oh no, fucking Aeon had a flashbang, so I fucking bolted.
Oh, a flashbang? What are you on about?
Flash. Oh, for fuck's sake. All good, Mad Cat. You enjoy your phasmophobia. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot.
Wait, I need to clip.
Stop here. Oh, don't stuff it up. Wow. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Okay, where are we at? No. Thanks for welcome back, Matt. Appreciate ya. Wow, Colonel. Oh, back to square one.
There's someone in the distance.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
Well, I try.
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Well, if that is who I think it is, I'm liking him already. Is this the next weekly boss? The goopiest of juice. I would not be touching it.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Don't get complacent. I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Here is thunder!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless!
This ends here.
Eternal sleep, the dead
return!
Move. Unnecessary. Pay. Show no mercy. I'll see you off. Hope you're prepared. A blade knows no fear. Failed to send you. That paradise may savor it for me.
name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
There's no time to lose.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Is that it?
The blade knows no mercy.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. You chose the wrong enemy.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
Eternal state. Dead returns! Show no mercy.
He'll destroy the space station.
I'll see you off.
That paradise, savor it for me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Follow me.
Yeah, Japard's still best tank in the game, hands down.
Fail to send you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
I will dispatch you.
I'll see you off. 1,000 thanks. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
A fork.
This.
That paradise. Savor it for me. I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
That wasn't too bad.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ronmei.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I had a harder time with the deer. Yes, please, not so I'd love it.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Yeah, the deer fucked me up.
You look upset, correct?
Thanks for shouting that out, Matt.
There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short.
Oh.
And they've always yielded predictable.
Better ingredients, better pasta. That's the power of Home Depot. Papa John's.
Anyway.
I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
Thanks, son.
How should I have explained it to you? I am not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that.
Way to bring down the mood.
However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Yes.
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
Mood,
If
girl,
I do not
mood.
want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. Thank you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Ryujingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
It's definitely trying to be. Yeah, I'm not too keen on her, but there's definitely certain things she says that I can agree with. Thanks, Shannon Barfy out.
I have to use this.
Oh, you got Argenti. Well done.
Or else I wouldn't steal it. Wawa is
I either didn't realize you were a streamer or I'd forgotten, so I'm sorry. Oh no.
Yeah, this team is very good for this mechanic. We have to use ults frequently.
Nah.
Still not enough.
Nah.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Only Hertarium are accepted for...
Oh, finally fucking bought this shop out.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Oh, that was weird.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
Of course not.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
Ha!
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
I actually don't mind him too much. Kind of reminds me of me, honestly.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
This was ages ago.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Well, our bestest boy. I'll definitely take that compliment. Handsome devil.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
There are some we're trying to exploit
Enjoy the lurk,
chaos to
Festus
agitate
boy.
the workforce.
I'm trying not to
People
work
are
too
growing
hard.
more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And was Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
What dog?
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
Yeah, apparently.
They seem to be hiding something.
No shit!
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. Yes, well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Ugh. Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A
Fuck you,
lost
that's why.
curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
I know, right, Luna? Couldn't possibly.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Let's fuck him up!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Show no mercy. Your end approaches. Conflict is endless.
Howard killed. This isn't fucking Skyrim. I'm not gonna Fusro Dar him into
Caught them
oblivion.
unawares.
I only said Fusro Dar because I don't remember what the one for kill is.
No, not this road. I didn't.
Oh, fucking, why didn't you block it off? I wanted to explore.
Over there.
Why not?
As
Why
I
not?
thought,
I
he's in
remember.
trouble.
Is
Let's
that
go.
what you're trying to say? Who's a darn? Get over it.
Here is thunder.
Oh, why not shout them into oblivion? I don't feel like yelling. My throat's been sore the last couple of days.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Savor it for me.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Was that it?
Failed to send you.
Conflict is
Shouldn't that be my line to you, Shire?
Here is thunder.
Your end approaches.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Peppy, are you okay?
Yeah, we don't care about the child, just the dog. A brain? A brain? Is that what you mean? Break. Oh.
That's me. What's up? He wants to ask you something about curios.
Yeah, this is true.
I'll leave you to it. Adler,
Unfortunately, not
Peppy's
due
in
to
your
what you
hands
think.
now.
I wouldn't be complaining if that
about
was the
that
case.
investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract.
Me too.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess.
You're a child, shut
Have
up!
you ever asked the Department of Ecology head?
Yes, everyone said that.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
You mean them?
My memories of
not
Arlen
them.
and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's a send me a signal when you see a train.
I think she if only the
Anyway, keep up the good.
I can't recall the other
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Yeah, you might need to.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Anxious, me? Is it that obvious? After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces, vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Oh, yeah?
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case. Send me a signal.
I think if only...
Anyway, keep up the good...
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
Uh-huh.
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
His shoulder's already wet. Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either. Read my mind.
I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side.
Oh, that was cool.
Well, Tavis, how you going? Thanks for shouting him out.
Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here, too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
I'm good, about to do my dailies in Honkai and Genshin. Well, good luck, Tavis. Hopefully goes well.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I am actually. I'm on the American servers for Star Rail. I'm on the Asia server for Genshin. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Time for a sippy. Well done on the 5-stream streak, Matt.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Thanks for the pats. And yeah, I can do that. Boo! I think I've got you on... Oh, I can't do it now. Why can't I do it now? Alright, I'll do it later.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. How did you know?
Is he a terrible liar?
Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Oh, well, this is fucking suspect.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong.
We've heard this already.
Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
This new year will be my first celebrating solo. Folks just left to another country for 4 weeks. Ooh, sorry, Dev.
That's right.
Make sure to look after yourself,
They're
buddy.
called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
I was literally about to just say
Now
that,
that you
Matt,
mention
but beat me to it.
I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Yeah, that sounds a good time, Dev.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think if only there were some...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth.
Yeah, I think this only came out like yesterday or the day before, Tavis.
If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she's...
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collection. An endless...
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
Oh, good Luna, look after yourself.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story.
Alright, shut up.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story.
Oh.
You
Never
met
mind.
with Herta and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
I remember now.
That's enough Herta's...
I doubt Herta...
Based on your story. And the assignment involves...
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a...
I remember now.
That's enough
I'm now
and the
spamming now,
assignment
'cause I don't
involves...
care.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves... Herta's collection.
I remember now.
That's enough Herta's collection.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help, however. She decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, so what's the story?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 birds with 1 stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened—
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances.
Yeah, right.
The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these 2 cases are linked.
If these 2 incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
That voice rings a bell.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed.
E3.
His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Yeah, I think it was a horn.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan.
Not quite, Colonel.
And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
Nice, man.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Ow! Now, assuming this doesn't start a cutscene, I'm gonna take a quick break. So, I'm going to be back in a sec. See you lovely beings in a moment.
No.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
take that
Really? You just head-butted dynamite.
No.
Yes, I saw it.
No, you didn't show.
I'm surprised you didn't blow me up. Chat, can you clip that?
Take my coup.
It's because I can. That
Oh
did
yeah,
shit
because of the
job.
airstrike, huh?
I'm gonna throw this.
That's better, that's what I wanted. More explosives!
I just created a storm on the other side over here, so be careful.
I should not
I
be
love how we're
given this
just
power.
making an actual.
Are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? No.
No.
Shut up! Fuck
Shut
you.
up! Fuck off! I need to go home. Oh.
You don't like it when you're predictable, do you, buddy? It's not fun.
I don't like it. You got me 3 for 3.
Oh my
I need
god.
to.
Stop, buddy! Yeah, fuck you! Oh shit! It was worth it! It was fucking worth it! Oh fuck, I got one of them. Did your game crash again?
Oh, he's gone out the hook. He's fucking...
Run,
one of
he's here.
those people.
I'll go for the super tunnel, thanks. Oh, hello?
Oh, well, okay. That was that.
Noted, Dink.
Do I shoot her?
Go give her a kissy.
Hell no, I ain't crying. Come on, we can't lose you.
Yeah, so sneaking past is the preferable option.
Don't dare redeem that,
2,
Lupo.
1?
If you... What are you 3-2-1ing about?
I thought you'd figure it out in about 3 seconds. Looks like it's going to take a minute.
Oh, okay, okay. How am I gonna get out of here?
Yeah, that's what I was counting down. You got yourself
That is
stuck.
so... Fuck. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Can I have somebody clip that, please?
God.
Oh, fuck.
I fucking hate this. How? Okay, then what am I supposed to do?
So...
if I can't get out?
So undo what you just did. How do I win? Go away. No, that's not it.
Watch the side that we came from.
Has anybody found Dusky yet?
They were up here, weren't they? What? Oh.
I'll be honest, the thought had crossed my...
If you have background player. Yeah, Cyan has a nice ass, so I can understand why they would want to go for it.
Oh, I found a flashbang somewhere.
That's Dusky's.
Oh, that slow turn back, lol. Yeah, no, thanks, Kusa. I'm very good at, telling people to piss off if I need to.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Perks of being Aussie. Stealthily set a bomb and or sneak around it while everyone's distracted. Yes. But it's like... I understand that's the stealthy part, but you understand what I'm saying, that you can't mask an explosion. I'm being nitpicky. The phrase, yeah, no, Kat, I thought I butchered the fuck out of that phrase, but no, thank you, I appreciate, the words. You can... Oh no, fucking, Aeon had a flashbang, so I fucking bolted.
I have a flashbang. What are you on about?
Flash. Oh, for fuck's sake. All good, Mad Cat. You enjoy your phasmophobia. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot.
Wait, I need to clip.
Yes, it was, Chris. Yes, it was.
I'm not a worm! You're a worm, you fucking piece of shit!
Oh, you fucked it, me! I mean, I fucked it. I mean, What?
What?
Lol.
What?
It was both. It was me and the other Leon, and it was. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking damn it! Oh. I can explain. No, I can't. There is no excuse for that. That was just bad. Trap! It's alright, as long as you don't do what Cupcake did and walk into the same trap 3 times.
Over and over? Yeah.
Then you'll be fine.
Ooh. No, Ghost, just don't die to the top.
You had to fucking say it, didn't you? If you didn't say anything, it would have been fine!
Why don't you have the tag drops enabled?
Yeah, please.
Drop all. There you go.
Take yours.
The fuck? Oh my god, we found a plane! And they're doing a terrible job piloting it. I don't think I want to get on it.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Don't worry, Cupcake, I got you.
Bro. We could have had this gen done. Why did this bitch leave?
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna run back to where y'all just got hooked, because he's not gonna be right there.
No! Yep, he's right here. Oh, he got me!
No!
How meta. This is kind of meta. Now if somebody clips this, that would be super meta.
I mean, David is hot.
David is hot.
MVP to the One Raider. We appreciate.
Let's see if this works. Bizies! Oh, that didn't matter.
No Bizies.
Fuck.
You did your unbreakable in front of his face.
I was gonna stop, but then he started setting a trap, and I'm like, here's my chance, and I fucked up.
That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
500 credits is like fucking nothing. You.
Nice save.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
BBGBF, I don't think you'll fit in my pocket. Dumpy way too thick.
All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there...
Well, thank you for your patience. Thanks, Matt.
Not good.
Well, Dev. Well,
This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
Well,
Frosty.
thanks, Aaron. Well.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
Thanks, Tavis.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Yeah, definitely.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared! He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlam.
I haven't sent that yet, Tavis, because I went to and it wouldn't give me access to it, and I forgot. So I'll do it after this conversation so I can get to my menu. There you go, Tavis. Sent. No, all good. Do remind me. I do tend to forget. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Jesus Christ. Well, I found the trotter.
You chose the wrong side. The dead returned! You impede me. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless.
In the name of lead, will forged in ice never falters.
Is that all? I will follow me.
This ends here.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Let's settle. Failed to send you.
We caught them unawares.
Oh, that's where we were talking. Okay.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Tavis. I'll make sure to accept it.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous
okay.
First.
I understand.
Tenuous The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common.
I understand.
Tenuous last is the...
I understand.
Tenuous connect last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of... During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Karl. She was an amazing genius.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Can I get a shout out for Kane,
and
please?
humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a
Thanks,
pity.
Matt.
Base level, so that we can stay consistent throughout the whole stream. GG's.
The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Karl had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it...
I understand.
Tenuous connect. This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Yeah, that's a mood, Kane.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connect... I fear. This booklet the kindling of... I fear that this book kindling... I fear that this is the truth.
I understand.
Tenuous connection... I fear that this is the truth Adler When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Karl's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way.
You didn't see what it was, Frosty?
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Well, why'd you do it if you weren't gonna look at it? Doesn't make any sense.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Well, I'll just have to wait and see it, won't I?
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
Congrats.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance. For the theater of the mediocre. Is that all? Answer me. 0 points. The fight is set.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Test. Fail.
The dead returns!
You pulled on him without even looking what it was first? Jesus Christ, Frosty.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Is that all? Answer me. 0 points. Your end approaches.
The dead returns!
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Very edgy.
The fight is set.
Yeah, but if his E1 was shit, wouldn't you want to know before you wasted your pulls getting it? Interesting. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Answer me. 0 points. Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
Thank you, Dev. I'm glad somebody understood.
Test.
The dead returns!
closed, so... Oh, hold on. Nope. I just got even more lost. Oh no, that worked. It's fine, Frosty, don't worry about it.
Is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Answer me. 0 points. Let's settle this. The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. Failed to set you.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now.
Oh, I know who that is.
Time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Okay, makes sense now.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return! Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Your end approaches. Answer me. 0 points.
will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? Fantastic! Zero points! The dead return!
Fail to stand. Savor it for me.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Test. 0 points. The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Return! The fight is set. Fail to stand you.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Secret of the sense.
Test.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
0 points.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Answer me.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Well, that was interesting. $12.80. Okay, don't quite have enough. Oh, actually, if I buy one of them, should have enough. Yep. Alright, let's do a 10 pull. How dare your BF have ice cream? We'll have ice cream with him. Fuck it. I didn't get Silver Wolf, so no 5-star. That's fine, I guess. Cool. Bye, Foxy. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Foxy Nichols, please? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Same shit, different day.
Thankfully there is one way, but that's the VOD. So you'd have to go back to the VOD.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Oh god, that.
But yeah, hope you're doing good. Boo! Make sure you give Foxy Nichols a follow. Good bean.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Yes, you can pet that dog.
If we're not on patrol, we should
Oh,
get some
not
rest.
this guy.
That thing I had to...
All the crap to interact with. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a break in a second. Just gonna smash this out. We'll see if there's any more story stuff to get through. I mean, we've been streaming for 4 hours, so... I already know who, like, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, but I already know what the target is, so...
That thing I had to...
Cool, Dunyan rings. Oh, what's that silly choice? might have to wait for the silly choice when I get back. Oh, that is a silly choice. My condolences. Did I get enough? No, I didn't get enough.
Sound readers. Sound readers.
No, it wasn't like a DNA thing, alright.
Eternal.
I won't surrender.
Existence is unity.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, it shouldn't be echoey.
Eternal.
Take this! Shape and rise, Venus!
Naughty child.
Oh, good, Aaron. You get a good sleep. Is it actually echoey? Oh, I need like 3. Did I get an achievement? I think I got an achievement. Oh, right, accept the friend request. Oopsie daisy. There you go, Tavis. Very slightly. I honestly have no idea what it is. What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna do another pull. Hey there, Mr. Wolf. Oh, there's the 5-star. Here we go. Who'd I get? There we go. We got our first dupe. Seeing this as alt damage, that's pretty fucking good.
Life itself is punishment.
Alright, and on that note, I'm gonna go to the toilet. So I'll be back in a minute. Ah, so close. Whoa! Don't think that's supposed to happen. I think I'm inside the rock. Yeah, I think I'm inside the rock. In case nobody knows me, I'm Ghost. I'm an Aussie variety streamer. And we've just swapped from Overwatch to Fortnite.
Hello, Raider. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
We're currently aiming for a hype train, so if you want to do like, you know, another hype train.
Yeah, let's do it all over again. Come on.
No, we're doing it all over.
Shut up.
True. My bad. You're right, we haven't had one yet. There is no hype train.
Probably coming back for me. Yeah, it's coming back for me.
Oh god. I don't like this. I don't enjoy this. Oh god. Okay. I'm coming back to save you. I got you.
Oh no, bitch! Oh.
No! I should have known it was there. I walked. Don't dare redeem that, Lupo. If you... What are you 3, 2, 1-ing about?
I thought you'd figure it out in about 3 seconds. Looks like it's going to take a minute.
Oh, okay, okay. How am I going to get out of here?
Yeah, that's what I was counting down. You got yourself
That is
stuck.
so... Fuck. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Can I have somebody clip that, please?
God.
Oh, fuck.
I fucking hate this. How? Okay, then what am I supposed to do?
So,
if I can't get out?
So undo what you just did. Oh! Alright, fuck me, I guess. Oh yeah? What Daki do you want to play, TBH? I read somewhere that English doesn't borrow from other languages, but it mugs them in dark alleys with rifles in their pockets for bits of loose grammar. That is awesome. I love that. That is fucking great. Plus, there's no.
Watch the side that we came from.
Has anybody found Dusky yet?
They were up here, weren't they? What? Oh.
I'll be honest, the thought had crossed me. Are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? No.
No.
Shut up!
Shut up! Fuck off! I need to go home. Oh.
You don't like it when you're predictable, do you, buddy? It's not fun.
I don't like it. You got me 3 for 3.
Oh my god. Ah! Fuck! I hit the wrong button. Why is my car going so slow? Doesn't fucking press accelerate.
I'm not... To be fair, there is no excuse.
No, there is no excuse.
There we go!
At least we can do this from the get-go now.
Yeah.
See, that's better. Fucking hell!
Like that?
Yeah, exactly. Did your game crash again?
Oh, he's gone out the hook. He's fucking
run.
He's those people.
I'll go for the super tunnel, thanks. Oh, hello? Job is when somebody asks, oh, does so-and-so still work with you? You say, no, he's no longer with us, just to make people freak out. I was saying, Natsu, I made a Yo Mama joke, and then I stared intently into the camera. I was asking you to clip it. But, it might be too late now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Ah, fuck. Doesn't suicide count as a minus kill?
Oh, no. Make him present.
Can I...
Get that ass.
No, please. Don't you stay away from me.
No ass touch.
Fuck all of you. I was the first player in a match to revive someone. You managed to die that quickly.
You! Enjoy it, man.
Stop, buddy! Yeah, fuck you! Oh shit! It was worth it! It was fucking worth it! Oh, fuck, I got one of them.
Oh, well, okay. That.
Noted, Dink.
Do I shoot her?
Go give her a kissy.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Hell no, I ain't crying. Come on, we can't lose you.
Yeah, so sneaking past is the preferable option.
Come with me.
Oh, that works, I guess.
I don't want you to get slipped.
Yeah, I'd rather not, but thank you. Oh, shit.
You're welcome.
It broke.
Oh, go then.
Oh!
Look what you've done.
No! Damn it, Mom. What happened? I had a cold. I'm sorry, I got obsessed with fucking trying to fight the demon.
Oh, it didn't matter.
My fault. I didn't feel you good enough.
No, it's just like the demon.
It was funny, we were making the joke that Cupcake was my pocket Mercy, referred to him as my pocket pussy. Which is also accurate. Just FYI. Oh, that was lucky. Run like fuck, yo.
If you had a background player. With Cyan has a nice ass, so I can understand why they would want to go.
Wow. Thank you for your patience, much appreciated. Thanks for the boop and the hug, Mr. Wolf. So make sure you go follow Natsu, because Alt IT support is amazing, and he figured out what the echo was. VTuber Plus. It was mimicking the game audio, even though I'm currently not using it. So you're not crazy. There was an echo. But yeah, so there's that. Just OBS things. Don't become a streamer if you're easily frustrated like me.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet
Of course you can pet that dog.
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Also, I don't know why it's still coming up as that. I thought I set your name to code. Alright, I've done it again. Okay, so I think, if I've remembered correctly, no, I didn't want that. I mean, I do want more pulls, but I don't have anything left. I think with that, we've done all the dailies. We have done all the dailies. Oh, that might be why. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Don't know what the fuck that is. I've done that. Alright, so probably do the event, get the events out of the way. Natsu did tell me this is really quick, so yeah. Yeah, don't know what this shit is either. New game mode available, alright. Ah, yes. Yeah, sorry TK. I was feeling lazy. My model's not up, so yeah. Sorry, bud. Can I get a shout out for TK? No, not you. Thanks, Matt.
I can just go in and make it server specific.
Oh, clip in a clip in a clip!
If you can.
Wow, clip in a clip.
That's weird, I don't have any Splatoon clips.
They're overusing Thomas. PK is gaslighting you, it's fine.
clearly what was shown on the screen. You can look at the VOD later.
Yeah, I think I will. Huh. It was
Alright. Cool, let's make something. I think I wanted that the other way around. Oh wait, no. Did want that. Yeah, go follow Scoob while you're at it. Just saying. So when do we get this free copy of Dr. Ratio? That we supposedly get. I don't know if we get them. Oh, once the banner comes out. Oh, okay. It sounded like it was coming out a lot sooner. I can mix trash with them? Lol. Feed it trash! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Trash cake! Cool. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. This is fucking weird. I mean, that's the vibe I was getting. You going to bed, Mr. Wolf? Sleep well. What did you just learn, Matt? Now I kind of feel like playing Overwatch. I'm already in a shit mood. What more could go wrong? What does it want me to do? I know that's new, but... Oh, okay, that... because it's ticked. Okay, gold... Oh. Cool. I mean, obviously, seeing as there's a clip of it.
No. Can I pick that dog? No, he's sleeping. Can I pick that dog?
Well, I wonder who this is meant to look like. Come on, let's go. Yeah, figured. Oh, it wants me to talk to the robot. Okay. Thanks to the pats, Matt. Yeah, no, the sound did go off. I just was distracted. Yeah, agreed, Scoob. Fucking agreed. Okay, it wants me to go somewhere else. Alright. Okay. Does it just want me to take a photo? I just decorate? Okay. Ugh. I've interrupted the congregation. I don't like this. I don't like this a lot. No thanks. Yep, just spamming through this shit. Well, that was weird. Ah, I thought that was a toilet. Whoops. Well, I'm Mad Cat. How you doing?
Can I pick that dog?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that dog?
Yes, you can pet that dog. They're adorable, but they're annoying as fuck. I already did, so boom, get petted, you goofy goober. Daily dose of Scooby Sass acquired at the same time, lol. I mean, have to. Oh, that's interesting. My daily reset was 50 minutes ago. Yeah, of course. I know the different servers are in different times. Should be using keyboard and mouse controller with menuing, and this game sucks. Oh, right. Oh, it's meant to be one of Blade. Lol. You're fine, Dev. I mean, I'm not even in, like, I'm not in the Asia server, so I'm not even in the one that'd be closest to me anyway. Okay, so they're all done. Good. So I'm gonna have to make a separate one first. That's fine. Like that. I don't want that one. Alright, we don't want that. One orange, white face. Ugh. Get spotted by monsters for less than 5 times in sync mode. Collect all encrypted origami cranes. Find a maze creation that is asking for help. This one might take a while. What might take a while?
The dead return!
Your end approaches.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
These 3 stages. Oh, I get it. Come on, load. Oh my god. Can I go back? Look at his little hobble. There's a little guy. Suddenly it makes way more sense, Frosty. He's a little guy. Which way you gotta go? Still gotta like look for the friend, which I don't know who the fuck that is. No, nothing here. Ah! Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna get squeezed. Whoa. Oh, good thing you figured that out. Ah, nice work, Scoob. Nice work. Cool, I'll go all of them in one go. Excellent. Although I did say something about difficulty. Ugh, fuck's sake. Good luck, Scoob. Hopefully that'll help with things. I mean, probably, yeah, the intrusive thoughts, but also little thing go yeet.
The fight is set. Here is thunder. Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters. Receive divinity. Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay. The dead return! Show no mercy.
Huh. That doesn't count as the other creature. Alright. So I don't know what the fucking point of that was. Ah, okay, that's the one. I mean, why would I be yelling at you for that? If anything, I should blow you for it. I'm a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, it's cute and all, but I'm just like, one round would have been fine, not 3. Looks like Frosty was right. How'd you build him is what I want to know. Frosty, I want to see the build. Oh, is that in the swarm thingy mabooba? Yeah, please do, Tavis, because I don't know what I need to build certain characters, and it's frustrating. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I'd definitely take you up on that. We'll do Tavis, we'll do. Ugh, more of this shit. Yeah, but I'm not really playing Genshin at the moment. Oh, it's alright, I'll get Tavis to just tell me, honestly. Rip, Tavis, sorry buddy. Thank fuck, debate's over.
The fight is set. Here is thunder. A will forged in ice never falters. It'll heal. Is that all? Receive divinity. The dead return! Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Savor it for me. We caught them unaware.
That I did, Scoop. That I did. It's meant to be a Herschel one. Well. Some ham and cheese. The graphics brought some in for me.
Thanks a lot. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Fucking idiot.
Thanks for the lurk, Yuki. Good to see ya. Back to fusing stuff. I see. I see. Okay. In your fairness, in all fairness, your boyfriend lives fucking miles away from you. That'd be fairly impressive. I mean, you learn these things. Know what each other likes, and... No, I don't have one like that. Okay. Oh, hold on. That didn't help me one bit. Sure. It's been a hot minute since you've asked me some burning questions. So got anything for me, ISO, or are you just thinking? Oh, shit. ISO's got some pretty good questions, honestly. Like, I love it when he asks questions, because they're usually outside of the box. Favorite kind of sandwich? Probably chicken sandwich, honestly. Not too fancy. Bit of gravy or mayo, maybe. Worst seat in my house? Worst seat is in location or kind of seat, for context. What did my teachers used to write on my report card? Usually fairly terrible grades. Location? Oof. Probably the dining table, I'd have to say. Now, who the fuck is this meant to look like? Oh, of course. Silly me. Favorite thing about myself? What words do you think are used when told to describe you? Anything you want people to say about you at your funeral? Way to keep the mood light. What was the best decade of music? Oh, I'm terrible with music. What food do you think is overrated? Favorite thing about myself? Favorite thing about myself? I'd have to say I think best part of, or my favorite thing about me is how chill yet direct I can be. I'm sarcastic as fuck though. Words used to describe me? Blunt. I don't give a shit what people say at my funeral, I'll be dead. Best decade for music? I listen to music on all kinds of decades, so eh. What food I think is overrated? Salad. Yeah, ISO's pretty on fire with these kind of questions. Also, I swear to God, if this is another one of those fucking quests. Oh God. Still don't know how to do that. Can you live without the internet? I mean, yes. I'd rather not. Anyone you dream of visiting IRL? Lots of people, for various reasons. Do you believe in soulmates? Yes. Best compliment you've heard IRL? Nothing sticks to mind. What would we never guess about you? That's a very person-to-person thing. Like, lots of people guess certain things, but I'm fairly open book. What would make you laugh till tears? I mean, I've done that a few times on stream where I've lost my shit and, like, cried laughing. Oh, it's a stupid achievement. Do you want to know? Sure. Oh, wait. Tavis, you're here. I can just show you the fucking stats here. I don't have to send them to you. No, not that. Not that either. More stats. Oh, actually, the big one's right here. I mean, I'd love to visit you, Scoob. Yeah, I got 101 crit rate. So every one of his hits crit. I'll probably avoid the call for now. I'm really not in the mood. But that's not a you thing, that's just a me thing. When it comes to different console generations, which one was your favorite? Which one was my favorite? Probably the original Xbox. If we're not talking like later stuff, probably the original Xbox was my favorite. What game series was my personal favorite? Ooh. I'm not sure I've got a favorite game series. There's a few that I like. Did you have pets when you were younger? Yeah, had a bunch of dogs, a couple of cats. Did you collect anything lately or back then? Like Lego and Yu-Gi-Oh cards back in the day. When I was really little, I used to collect bottle caps, but meh. Nothing like coins or anything, not like that. Would probably be cooler if you visited me. Yeah, probably. I mean, Scoob lives there too. I'm not saying what state. I actually don't know what state Scoob lives in, to be fair. Fair enough, and yeah, so do you have any crit damage chests? That is a mighty fine question. There you go. There's one. What do you say, crit? Oh, you said crit damage. My apologies. My apologies. Main stat. Crit damage. Did I hit the right thing? Yeah, crit damage. Crit damage, crit damage, damage. Damage, 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 damage. So that one would probably make the most sense, because that's the main stat in the same set. But the substats are kind of shit. Put the crit damage one on him. I mean, I can. I probably should, actually. I don't wanna, but you're telling me to do it, so I'll do it. Where was it? Crit damage. Alright. I've overcapped on crit rate. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll switch. Oh, nice, 69. Oh, anyway. Oh, you're in Wisconsin. Okay. Okay, so I know a few Americans in a few different states. I know where Chive is. But it's not up to me to say anything. Alright. Thanks for that, Tavis. Although... Still, need you to mention that, other thingy boober. That, fuck, brain, god damn it. That achievement. The Luocha one. Nope. I do not. Oh, there you go. Chive mentioned it. When it comes to movies, what genre do you like? I like my action, I like my story. I like a little bit of everything. Did you have a crush on a movie star? No. I've never really got the appeal of actors, to be honest. What's your least favorite movie? My least favorite movie? I don't really have one. I can't think of anything bad enough to say my least favorite. If you could choose to be in a movie, or in any movie, what would you pick? That's a mighty fine question. It would depend what the role was. If I was just some side character, I'd pick lots of different things if I was a lead. Star Wars, maybe? I don't know. I'll DM the place because I forgot the name in the middle of the third Peppy thing. Yeah, fair enough. No, I don't think so. Like, I don't think I'm that attractive. Like, I don't think I'm ugly by any sense, but I'm too lazy. Like, I thought about doing OnlyFans, but I'm too fucking lazy. Wouldn't end up posting anything. Plus, me and a camera fucking sucks. Am I meant to just decorate the wall? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Me shut my ass? What are you talking about? I mean, I've been tempted to, whenever I do my first subathon, making that like one of the goals is face reveal. I've been tempted. I think you'd be able, like, from what I've seen, Chive, I think you could definitely make some bank from it. If you don't mind me saying, that is. You could do you could do OnlyFans and still be lazy. I mean, not really. It'll just look the same. It'd be like posting the same fucking photo every time. Oh, I'm glad, Chive, because I said it before I asked. Is that everything? Is that all of it? Excellent! Honestly, it feels like you do a lot of free advertising for me. I mean, I think you're attractive. No, I want to see how many crystals I got. Whoa, that escalated quickly. I still need to do this. If it was that simple, Scoob, I would, I'd be fucking rich. Lol.
We can do
The redemption. Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Thanks for the support.
The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me. Well timed.
I should probably send you a selfie, Chive, because I've seen yours, and it's only fair.
Commencing support. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. You impede me.
Yeah, that is also fair, fair scoop. Have I not sent you one, Scoob? I thought I had. Evidently I had not.
Spirit's gone. Careful. There's evil.
I mean, that's up to you, obviously.
Smell of sin.
Matt.
I shall be the judge.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child. No. No air missile from Marstruck.
That was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, probably Scoob.
Lords, execute the Marstruck.
And if you're offering a show, I definitely want to say.
Recount. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I will remember your kindness.
Enemy targets detected.
I mean, if you ever just, you just don't want to send pictures,
take more than
Matt, there's never any pressure.
No air missile from Marstruck.
Yeah, okay, that was cool. That was very cool. You do whatever is your comfort zone, Matt, honestly.
Freeze.
Yeah, but every load's unique, Scoob. Plus, I like a good show.
Move carefully.
My turn. Here.
Wawa, Foxy the Fox, welcome on in. Make some comfy.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Funny you should say that. I got Blade the last time, and I got a dupe of him.
Let's go.
So I've pulled him twice.
I've no interest in.
Alright, Ghosty, my head's starting to hurt. Think gonna call it for the night. We'll poke you on Telegram in a bit. Please do. But yes, rest up, hun. Look after yourself. I will say my pity was quite high from trying to get Silverwolf in the last banner. So less luck and more just, you know, lots of pulls.
Cool it.
I mean, that's fair, Pup Dog. I try to do the same thing. Yeah, puplets do come in handy in that instance.
Let's make it quick.
Actually, I think mine was the same, Foxy. I think mine was, Wah, or however you bloody pronounce it.
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go.
Seize the moment. Yeah. Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken.
I still don't have the Shogun in Genshin. Well, Afro, how you going? Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Afro, please? Alright. That's all that shit done. Thanks, Matt.
Did I try? Put the writing down like a oh, you're dead. Here it comes.
Nice.
Bro.
This is why I don't play Phasmo.
Welcome to the world of the dead.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
That's so aggressive.
I'm still going. Wonder how long you were crying over that clip.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device. That's what Pom Pom used to think, but it's not that simple. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the express, we have to do those ourselves.
Yeah, makes sense.
Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew?
Oh no,
Once you're
Afro,
ready,
that
come find Pop-Pom
sucks.
and we'll prepare to depart. Something seems off. Pom-Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
Yeet! I like how Himiko's just still sitting there like nothing's happened.
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow?
Yeah, fuck no, Chive. Get fucked.
Everything outside is red. What's going on? You really expect me to know the answer to that?
No, that's the question, bitch.
Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
I think that's the smartest thing she's
in our
asked.
vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Yeah, I saw him in the background.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Another anomaly in this
Oh, for
shining
fuck's
universe.
sake.
A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
It's a tree.
A lady. I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. Names.
Cat got your tongue? It's fine. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow
Yeah,
beings
apparently,
in this
Afro.
universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla?
No.
I understand. Young sir, with all due respect, I believe you refuse to acknowledge the beauty simply because you lack knowledge on the subject. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
Can I kill you?
I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Do I have to?
No, you do not have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. I apologize. We, the Knights of Beauty, hope to convince people through battle, not poetry. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Oh no, let me bash you with this bat.
Why are you fighting?
Why not?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent.
Ripper!
May you understand the beauty.
Thanks for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Ripper, please? Already on it, Matt. Well done.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Thanks for the follow, Alpha Wolf. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Ghost. I'm an Aussie variety streamer. And today we're catching up with some,
You can do that.
almost said it. Star Rail content.
You can shoot the fucking balloons.
Yes, you can shoot balloons.
There's no time to lose.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Playing Legends of Arceus. Nice. How was it?
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, I see how it is. I have to destroy the other things.
Show no mercy. The flesh wound.
No. Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping.
Oh really? That was when we were playing. Also, thanks for all the pats, and I shall take a sip.
A blade knows no mercy.
As we speak. Well, maybe I'll stop to drink it.
Conflict is pitiless.
Anyway.
Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Pledge thine
I
loyalty.
underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
So it's a good stream, just pushing through the story in Pokemon, and the cutscenes are long. Yeah, I can imagine. But Rip, make sure you look after yourself. Make sure you take care of yourselves after stream care and all that. Eat, drink some water, shower, sleep, all that good stuff. But you're obviously more than welcome to lurk if you so wish.
Here is thunder.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
I'll see you off. This ends here.
Oops.
Failed to set
Trifling.
Ah, was.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Well, that was an interesting seizure.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
Appreciate
My
your belt.
deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him.
Most
Now,
welcome.
It is only fitting to
Wolf.
disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us.
Matt was really good at shouting
piloting
people
the
out.
one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock.
Yeah, agreed, Chive, agreed.
He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
Sure thing. Oh, he's definitely dressed as ICP or IPC, whatever it is.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
Well, you can fuck
I'm just
off.
a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me.
Enjoy the lurk, Alpha Wall.
I can't help you guys.
It's nice to meet ya.
I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Adrilla, the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. Enough! This is a painful topic.
You brought it up!
I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around.
I mean, I'm pretty negative,
tall,
and you guys seem to like me.
handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently.
Does this guy work for EA?
Impressed. I'm
Or
planning
Blizzard?
to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now,
Yeah, I'm not
the
sure that's how
question
negativity
remains,
works.
Will this guy
But
shine
perhaps
brighter
both.
as an
Sounds like it.
image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it. So when can I get off the Express? I need you
There's
guys to
the
solve
door,
this traffic
leave.
jam problem ASAP. Were you even listening to me?
No.
All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Yeah, Argenti's definitely giving himbo vibes.
What was that sound? Did someone scream?
If you don't shut up, I'm gonna make you scream in a minute, and not in the good way. It's so fucking annoying.
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the
I know, right?
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But
Okay,
those are in
whatever.
opposite
There you go.
directions. How about we go check our own rooms? Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes.
Shut up. bitch.
Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go
Then
check
why
my
are you
room.
still talking?
If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
March is so fucking annoying.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know.
Yeah, I don't want a second
Your
one.
home,
Worst
family,
quest ever.
friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
Nah, let's leave
I'll
it.
accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced.
I don't see the
Honor
difference. This
compels
looks like
us
2
to
March 7th.
vanquish this dissonance.
The dead return! Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. Is that all? Your end approaches. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The explosion seems to have glitched.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farahil? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So she's tripping balls.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed?
You should. All the time.
Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
If it's random,
Did it
then
do anything strange?
could be.
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
Worst hallucination ever.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express.
None of us do. One of you is
We're
too
on the
much.
same page. This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
Eggy.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
What are you up to?
I'm not fucking convinced, excuse you? Yeah, flamethrower or some chemical weapons. I think it's about time.
This thing's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
I don't know, is that?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Valete!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first? Stay alert. What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary. Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
Can you stop worrying about making money for one fucking moment?
You still awake?
No.
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
Because he's an idiot.
I think he's also
he is a
fallen into
himbo.
a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Do we have to?
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
Yep, agreed.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Can we not?
Nothing major.
The dead return!
Himbos be like that, child. It's just the way it is.
Here is thunder!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that it?
Bloom. Repay.
Savor it for me.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive,
Have you seen yourself in the
threatening
mirror
nature
lately?
is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty. Something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
That is oddly specific.
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Oh, wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
So let's kill it.
Me neither. Although, if what Don Hung said is true, I doubt something that could swallow the Express would be a picky eater.
Yeah, this is true.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds
Well,
akin to
Caustic,
swallowing
how you
and
going? Can I get a
other
shout out for
movements
Caustic, please?
From the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to
Thanks, Matt.
intersect with the Express's star rail,
Hey.
meaning we might have encountered the very same
Oh, my
giant
automod.
sting.
Wait.
Now, we
The
need to
thing
see
is,
if we can prove the theory correct.
many people don't know, but the second you press clip on a stream, it creates a clip. Many people think that when they like accidentally pressed it or it's like not that good and they don't want to clip it and they close it, like they close the clip tab.
Yeah, I think we've gotten that clip a few times, although Sidekick is a bit weird, honestly. I'm still working out the kinks of the program. But I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing good, Caustic.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr.
I
Ray.
hadn't bothered fixing it yet, honestly. I've got to play with the camera, I think, and I haven't been bothered. No, wrong button.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
Something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
Yep, this is your fault, which usually is much.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy.
Yeah, I think so, Deb.
Right outside.
No. So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages. I need to find a way to save them.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
No,
It's all right.
fuck off. Go away.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
The Express is...
Yeah, it really
melting?
does.
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
Yeah, probably.
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I am bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Shut up,
Can
Argenti.
you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
Well, those teddy bears makes more sense.
Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant Sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core. discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and
I
time
was
again,
thinking
to
similar
protect
time.
these seeds of beauty, to allow them to
Oh, I did.
bloom into
Like
pure
my name.
and
Makes it
radiant
comfy.
flowers,
Nice
to
emotes.
demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? Why, dear friend? Is that so? Many others have said the same. Perhaps you're right. But, dear friend, I have made
I
up
think I'd
my
have to
mind.
pick Argenti,
As a
honestly.
knight of beauty, this is my destiny. Please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Nah, I'd still pick Argenti over Sampo.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Don't get complacent.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Here is thunder.
This ends here.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Is that it?
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Trifling.
I mean, there's probably no point questioning it at the moment.
set you.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice.
Wow,
Never
Lim.
falters.
Long time no see. How you going?
Show no mercy.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
That paradise may be on. Savor it for me.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
It's the one.
Confess.
I underestimated.
Please don't fuck me on the 50-50.
The flesh will see you
Blade,
off.
blade, 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 blade.
Bear witness.
Nice.
Oh my god, I won!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Trifling.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Put forth all your might.
Nothing major. Show no mercy.
Behold this symbol of pure
Eternal
beauty.
sleep.
The dead return!
The flesh. You are fighting a gentleman.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Fail to set you.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
This ends here.
Confess.
It'll heal.
Put forth all your might.
Is that it?
Is that all?
Nothing major.
Paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Rise to the challenge.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Put forth all your might.
Is that all? In the name of land, a will forged in ice. Never
Thanks for
falters.
Hydra Darsky.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Rise to the
Hope you're prepared.
challenge.
I will dispatch you.
Here is thunder.
Show no
I'm
mercy.
doing alright. How you doing, Darsky? Oh, Rick, you're still here. How you
Behold
going?
this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Fail to set
The
you.
flesh.
That paradise may savor it
Having a
for
good
me.
lurk? I'm glad. Also, I'm glad you're doing good too, Dusky.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
Cool, does that mean that this quest is done? It looks like it.
Dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with...
So, how did your talk with Argenti go? I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things? I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway? Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a planet, that was all serious? You refused him, right? Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible! But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've got to talk some sense into him.
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your knightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Oh, believe me, I want to.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
I'm glad, Minna. I'm glad.
Hey! We made it!
What's with the fireworks?
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty
Nothing
nice
of value
guy.
was lost.
I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really
About
upset.
time.
I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky?
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally,
Definitely
there
enjoy
are
my
others
ears, don't
who
you,
don't want to
Midnight?
believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left.
Just
But
saying you like my
I think
ears.
there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
Do I have to answer this?
Oh, that's a good answer. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Bellabog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Hydrilla! Are you in there? Hydrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy, even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
Yeah, unfortunately. Cool. And I've only got no quests, please. I've only got a couple of these left. I'll probably just do these in my own time. But yeah, we might call it there. Want to sneak in a raid before this person's finished, so yeah, we'll call it there. So what we'll do, we'll go over here. Most welcome, everyone. We'll start the raid. And all the good stuff, all the linkies. No. But yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. Raid message. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I streamed today. But yeah, go give some love to Grim. They've been doing a charity stream. They've got like 5 minutes left, so we're going to go annoy him. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I shall see you lovely beans next time. Bye, Z's.